I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Testing. Okay. Good morning. Yes, we are live early, heroes. Yes, I'm supposed to take care of so I decided, come on, we can do it now.
What should I try this time?
Keith, I need something from you, sir. Welcome in, good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Another week, another week, and another chance at new possibilities. That's the best way to run it. Okay. Got those. Since I'm already over this way, let's go in and grab these. Got 2 more feet together, thank you. My control's starting to get a little drifty a little bit, so I must be careful on certain things here. But it's not unusable, so that's what I'm looking at. All right, I am behind y'all. I need to catch up on some things. This is like 20 days, but you know, I have been like I didn't realize. See, that's actually more. I think. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I read this right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of behind. But hey, that's okay. That's okay. Let's get to it. Let's do a little stuff from here. We still. Oh yeah, this is why we are. Still like 8 days left. To try and get this girl. Um.
It was designed by my mother.
We can see that.
Have you noticed?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yes, right. You're 3 hours behind me. So even though it's like almost 12 for me, shit, it's only like 8 for you. Well, how do I tell you that one? Look at my girl.
Told you they'd be
Farina. Oh. So it's not Xavier, it's Xavier. I love names like those though that they don't look like what you would think they are. Cause see, in where I'm from, that'd be Xavier, not Xavier.
Hydro Archon above.
I haven't seen him in some time now.
Operator and clapper loader. A very happy Fontanalia festival to you as well.
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
Yep. And help out too. Even though the last festival had some
I don't remember the hiccups.
making the film was still super fun.
I actually don't remember those hiccups. What hiccups?
Here together like
We made it work, didn't
you
we?
must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Of course. A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It
only happens once a year after all. Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either. A few new awards have been added this year too. Best Director, Best Costume Design, oh, and
Director,
Best
not
Camera
director,
Operation.
in my opinion. In my case, it would be that.
Sounds like
Not in
we
my
got work
opinion,
to
because
do.
my opinion really isn't that. Some people pronounce things
What's
differently.
Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
And yet problems persist.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. But as we were holding auditions earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident. Her disposition was simply ethereal. The look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words. You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air
We all
itself,
have to
turned into
remember
the perfect shot.
that we have to live for tomorrow. We can't be subbing and things and just doing everything like this and that and everything and the other.
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her. I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember
I
it
was
better.
saying, that's okay, shoot. We have to remember that we have to live for tomorrow, you know. We can't just be
but
wasting
that's
money
when
and
it
stuff,
struck
just
me.
throwing left and
Why
right.
not cast
You
her
know,
as the lead in a
the
film
fact that you're here,
centered
that's what
around her
matters
search
the
for this old
most.
friend.
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time?
I like
Is the prep
Chiori's
work super
hair.
complicated?
It's very nice.
You might not finish.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the two Musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
Guess so, but
Don't worry, Paimon. Chiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
If.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Finishing the script would be a start.
Oh, I love it.
You know, compared to a commercial popcorn
Oh,
film,
man.
I do prefer the idea of showing
Get up, everybody! Get up!
that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
well, leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, your artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring. Anyway,
Oh
now that we've
my
heard so much
god.
about this lead actress, we gotta know who it is.
Oh my god. You don't have your headphones on. Oh my god. Oh, Convina!
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about
Sorry
me.
about that. I didn't know you didn't have your headphones. I thought you always have your headphones on usually.
You know Miss Columbina?
Of course.
Of course.
Does this
Now what she's doing here, I
the
wonder.
actress who inspired the whole rewrite? Yeah. Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
I did.
I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Not Cry, remember?
So I went to the curatorium to ask Nefer for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit. I spoke to Llama before I left too.
Llama or
It was a
Llama?
great idea to get out
That was
for a
Llama.
bit. It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of them. Oh? How so?
Well, you need my advice, girl.
Well, Llama told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
And what did Nefer say?
Wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
What about Nefer?
Don't be too open.
She said, don't trust anyone.
Pretty close though.
Don't talk to
Pretty
strangers.
close.
Yep, that sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Yes.
At first I was gonna say, wait, Chiori's talking. I thought she may have known Nefer.
Friends.
And she might know her for real. You never know. Some of these characters, they seem to know each
Kinda
other.
makes sense, but also not.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back.
I forget her name. Let me see how you say her name. Again.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about
Come
an
on.
autograph, Big Shot?
I forget how you say.
Haha, very funny.
All settled then?
Yep. The Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex.
And there's my boy.
Inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time.
Let's
on
see
the
if we can
outside.
hear they say
Under
their name.
stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Risley! It's
Risley, so that's how you say his name.
Fontinalia Festival.
Risley.
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
They
During
wouldn't
a
say the other
specific
girl's
window of
name.
time, Sure.
Say
Doesn't
it.
hurt to give the inmates something to
I
look
think they
forward
say
to.
Chevrolet
son will
or
do
something.
them some good,
Chevrolet
I
or
think.
something. Figure
This
how
is a
you
friend
say
from
it.
your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines.
Great! We should make some introductions, huh?
Oh, here we go.
Chevros, Risley.
Chevrolet
This is
and Risley.
Columbina, a friend we met in Nograi.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
Yeah.
And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Nodcry.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just
Aww.
wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
That's so cute.
Isn't that
I guess she's been
fancy?
so secluded from people for so long.
Might have been a
She
bit
doesn't know how to
premature in
really
this
get.
instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
Don't be rude to Columbina. That's my girl. Be
I
honest.
think we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person.
I can so see it
Just the one I
too.
wanted to be friends with. That's not what Kaima's trying to say.
That is too funny.
Keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone. If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. We love Risley though. He's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Both of them. He's
When
like,
it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about.
oh, I meant for a whole nother
Or
reason.
it's starting to make more sense.
Y'all, you can tell Columbina's feeling Risley. You can definitely tell she's feeling him a little
That was the
bit.
plan. But now that Mr.
It
Zade
might be
has
about
changed the
friends,
direction,
but notice she
I
didn't go
don't
to
think I need
Chevra
as many
or
scenes.
Chevra
All
or
for the best, though. A
Farina
different crew
or
asked me to help
Chiori.
consult on some of their musket work.
She didn't even do it to Xavier.
Oh, sounds
But
like
yet,
our trust
she did it
must
to
be
him.
just as
I was like,
popular as
mm-hmm.
ever.
She
I'm
wants
just
some.
going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
I won't lie, she has great taste,
Ah,
honestly.
well, speaking of,
Now he just need Neverlet. Then she really would have some good taste. Although I don't know if she should do that to him though.
Other crews haven't booked?
Because, you know, he is
The
more
festival's
of
pretty
a
popular this year, so there's not a lot left.
authority figure. We don't
You
want
just have
her
to talk
getting
it over
locked
with the other
up.
productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Although I mean, Riley do got the cuffs
We made a
and
last-minute
stuff, so
decision
you
to
know,
go
be
down a
careful with
different
that.
route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. And it looks like all of the best outdoor spots have been taken.
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good atmosphere, and no
Please don't say
production
the
team has
Fortress of
smashed it up.
Mirapede.
That sounds perfect. Where is it?
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You go do that.
It took her a while to say
I'll
that.
take Miss
She was like,
Columbina
"I'm
around
a
the
divine and
Discuss styling and
conquer."
styling. Is that all right with you, Miss Columbina?
Traveler?
Go ahead, you can just.
Everyone here is our friend. So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
Okay.
All right. Then the
You gotta love
traveler
Columbina.
will check out
There's
this
something
potential
just
filming
cute
location.
about her.
It might
Like there
be
really
some
is.
inspiration
And maybe
for
it's
a new
that
story.
she hasn't been around a lot of
I'll leave this to
people
the Duke.
enough
Until
that
later,
maybe
everyone.
just that
Maybe we'll run
not
into each other on
knowing
set.
sense
Okay.
kind of is a cute thing to see.
Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road.
Who said anything about roads?
Right. Yeah. Now I'm curious what he up to. We'll find out soon. Let's see. England. Let's see. Where is there a teleport nearby? Because there is something, and there seems to be that too. All right, let's go for a swim. Let me see a minute. Oh, man. That's fine. I can see another thing. My judgment not get wrong. I'll buy you another if that happens. It's like, whee. Okay. We're in the vicinity where I need to be. See, now we just gotta find a thing that I can actually. Where is it? Okay, there we go. There we go. Nobody say anything about her though. That was good night, yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Go. We're gonna fly like a dolphin. Whee! Farina can do it too. Woo! Yeah.
You brought the wing-o-let up to the surface?
If I'm not
Quite the grand
mistaken,
backdrop for a film.
that's the
Don't you think?
thing that helped
Paimon's
when
the fact that this thing is
Fontaine was flooding.
inside the Fortress of Mirapede.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up.
Yeah, but the shop, but the dress day would have been for her, not her. You know. Meaning,
I
no
wish it were
shopping
that
spree
simple.
for
The
her.
truth is, the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora. Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them.
Mm-hmm. How do I have a feeling that would eventually turn into her seeing something that she wants and be like, oh, that's cute, and then next thing you know,
Is this a good place to shoot?
it'll turn into her getting
I've
stuff.
got it! Good messieurs and mademoiselles, I've got it!
Gonna take that as a yes.
The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here, Risley.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Not a
Yeah, you say that.
Someone already rented it out? You said no other production teams had snatched it up.
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going into
I
negotiations.
don't know. I figured that because there was another story that I
I
showed
didn't ask for the
someone
details,
else.
but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk.
In fact, there's actually a lot
My guess is
of
she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
a lot of
A floating restaurant.
what's it
is sure to
fandom
attract
with
people,
this
but
with this
aquarium
one.
sounds cool too. The views from the ship make it a great spot for a date.
The Wingalet might not be under my command right now, but it's always
But
nice to
who's
see her
within? Who would it be under?
A film
I don't
is
know. Have
sure
you
to
ever
drum up
seen?
some good
Have you ever
publicity as
seen
well.
Risley?
I do hope we can work something out with the current captain.
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out.
I mean, minus what? Are we
Best
talking?
of
We
luck.
say it's like hers. I don't know if I've ever showed you Risley's. Let me see him. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Friend, take a moment. Cause I'm working on getting him so he can come along as well.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but
But yeah, this thing.
wait now.
Mm. The callous users, the ones that don't really use the magic per se like that, it's kind of cool to see this kind of stuff. Mm. And see, all his punches would be ice. Yes. So, with Farina, these two would make beautiful music together, basically. And then, enough I could put the barrier around, superconduct, the electrocution with the water and stuff. And, I don't know, I would choose someone else to go with, but yeah. But sad enough, he's not ready yet, so he can't come. Wait, what feels fitting? I don't even know what that even means. Let's see. Then my girl, I need to get her back on the field too. Yes, I don't call her Ryan Sugar, I call her A, cause that's who she really is. I don't know why they kept with that. You know, I feel like she should be, you know, herself, which is A. Phew. Let's see. Okay, where is Farina at? Where you at, girl? Dang. Yeah, there he is. I still gotta work on him some more too before he can actually come.
I have high hopes for this journey.
All right. Negotiate with the captain. Okay, where's the captain at? Oh, is he in here? Okay. Let's take a peek at who the captain is, because I have a feeling it's not a captain, it's someone we know.
Wow! The Wingalet seems even bigger up close. The rooms are so spacious.
True, we never actually.
Wonder who rented
Perhaps not. I said, that's a story. Like I said, it's another story.
Anyone there?
But who is this captain? Let me see.
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
It can't be Neverlet.
Why rent such embarrassing
Well, never
boat
let.
just to have it
Can't be
sit
him.
without even leaving so much as
And
a
it can't be
note?
Beto, could it?
Let's try again.
Seriously? Right now?
No way. Is that her already?
What is
No.
it gonna
Wait a minute.
take
Who is that?
to get some decent
Is
sleep
that
around
Lily?
here?
Is a nap too much to ask for?
How did Lily get over here? What is she doing here?
Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
What is she doing here?
See Lolly?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on. This is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? What happened to my regular clothes? The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Think we might have caught her at a bad See Lolly?
I don't want to hear it.
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Oh, yep. Crystal.
I'm gonna flirt with her. I'm gonna actually flirt with her. Here we go.
Huh? You think so?
She is a thing for the
No,
travelers
wait,
as
I
well.
told you not to say anything.
You can thank it.
Then what was... Oh, his thoughts. I heard his thoughts. How could I forget about that?
It's not a bad outfit, but I don't know. It's not really my
Seemed a
style.
little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I? Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too? Oh, you clearly did.
Yeah!
Huh? What did we do?
This man, he's funny. I love him. He's awesome.
Just move on.
I didn't hear a thing when he know he did. It's be like,
You're not here alone, I see.
Man, I know she's gonna get her clothes
Hello,
back.
I'm Xavier.
Like, I know she's gonna really walk around with just
Producer
that
for
on.
Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner. I just didn't want to, interrupt.
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival then.
The outfit is nice. I'm not a big fan of the slippers. That's what's getting me a little bit. But I mean, if you ignore them and look at them differently, they kind of remind you like of a sneaker a little
You're the
bit.
one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the
Wait, my
sunset
boy
and
are
live
here
some
too, then?
cushy retirement life, okay?
Let's see, is he here too?
Not that old.
Then why you dress like...
So excuse me?
How did you end up staying aboard the Winglet?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere. Originally, I booked.
I would
near
say
the
probably
Opera Epicles,
not.
But I'm quite
I'll tell
particular
you,
about
I'll
my
show you why.
these
I don't know if, have you actually seen Sid Lolly in
days.
general?
That bed? Ugh, I
Like
just
what
can't
she
sleep
does
in
and
it.
everything, and how she
I
actually
tried to find a
is?
different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely
Believe
booked.
me, she's nothing like
Just
any
as
of
I was
them.
worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something.
Let me see.
I
That's her
happened to
actual
spot a
outfit,
help wanted
which
sign
is
on the side
nice.
of the road.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
Awesome. I'm glad everything worked out.
Wow. They actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty
Like,
sweet
I
thing.
will say, I hate that they actually
Yeah, I
got rid
was
of her
also
hair
kinda shocked,
ornament
but
things.
it's not a
Those
lie.
things were awesome.
Head
That's what
downstairs
really
and see
made
for
me
yourselves.
like her
There's nothing but
overall
empty tanks.
design.
Not a marine animal in sight.
Did your boss mention anything
Give me
about
a
being
sec.
open to
Why they still
film
talking and
crews using the
everything?
space?
Cause
Our
I'm
production was
watching
hoping
this
to
with
film on
y'all.
the deck
Like,
for a few
I
scenes.
have not touched this
No.
at all.
That never
I have
came up.
not watched other
You
people
could
do
just
it.
ask her.
Like, if I'm about to do something, here's what I'll do for people that I
around?
watch and stuff
What
and
kind of
everything like
person
this.
is she? We should know what we're
I will
getting into.
turn my volume down to like 1% so that I can't
She's
hear anything,
Nice enough, I suppose.
but I can still give, you know, a
Pretty
little
reasonable,
watch time.
too.
You know what I'm
Even
saying?
offered for me
So
to
that
move
way
to
I'm
a
not
bigger cabin if I was
interrupting
too
my
cramped.
surprise. So,
Back at the Masters of the
yeah.
Night Wind, I'm used to being the one giving orders.
True.
Working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
Wow, she sounds like a great boss.
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Miss Guillotin? These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
Wait a minute, guillotine. Wait a minute, hold up. Is that my girl? Sandrani, aka Marionette.
I said to limit the interruptions.
Hmm.
Just tell them the aquarium is still.
Sandrone? You're here!
Huh? You know each other?
Yep, that's Sandrani.
Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much.
Does she remember? Or is she trying to
Missy
process?
Polly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
She might remember. Let's see, because someone said
This way, Mr. Xavier.
through because you know people have predictions and stuff and everything. Someone did say they thought that maybe she may not remember. So I want to see.
Sandrone?
Let's see.
I really can't go in.
Okay, yeah, she
without running
remembers.
into you
Yeah.
two, can I?
Are you okay? During the battle, your core... It was...
But I don't see the robot there.
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be. Oh, what a relief! Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
I'll be honest with you, I haven't know how to spell this, but
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say... Thank you for saving me.
aww.
Huh? Ugh, don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me.
Hmm.
All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me. You got that right. You're amazing.
So keep it coming.
How did you go from from a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this? Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but yeah.
So,
Where do I even start? Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I? Wait, Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard. Polonia?
Polonia?
Polonia, wake up! Activate! You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table.
Well, can she
Even if I could
remake
repair the
it?
damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array.
Oh.
The array. Yes! The prototype is still here. But can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 Moon Sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority? 1. It worked. You did it.
Aww.
You made
She's
it back.
happy her friend actually survived.
But how did I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot?
Let's see.
Huh? A built-in message? Only visible after a core reboot? The final gift. Alen! Were you the one who gave me the second chance? But why now? What activated it? What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin? A stellar linchpin? What's that? You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well...
Oh, I have
that's
to
still
show
unknown.
you too.
But in Snezhnaya, or in Afatui's research at least, it's believed to have some connection to the Third Descender. The Third Descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar
It has
linchpin.
been dark these last few
You
days,
knew
y'all.
about the
Like
remains?
yesterday, it was like,
Right,
wow.
of course. Look who I'm talking to.
She seems a lot nicer now.
Yes. The Heavenly Principles used the remains of the Third Descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the Third Descender. Still following? For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins. The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that. It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I
guess it's the event. I don't think this is the thing. Because it didn't say it was an Archon quest.
Has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean... Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue. All I know is that without it, the gift Elen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the Stellar Linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form. Wait, does that mean Polonia is...
You can't remake it?
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is... beyond repair. Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift? Yes. Elen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over. No, never. Elen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact. After Elen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Elen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica. What? But his creation skill, Catherine, is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet. No, she's nothing compared to what Elen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top. If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot, doesn't it? Wait,
just her face when she said that was hilarious.
Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit? That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Elen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say.
Did you have fun
The
time?
second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Elen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place. Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing? And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater. Oh, right. With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but also clearing away any sediment or debris. But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals
It is
and
kind of sad seeing her
organizations from
Polonia,
excavating
though.
underwater ruins. A Melazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt. Why not apply for authorization then? And face the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy. No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache. A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required. And under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch. So you're exploiting a legal loophole? Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk. Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? He went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this giant ship. Just for show? If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alain wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
Let's see.
Seriously? They've been in there forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. You're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give
me a second. I have to actually get it still. It makes sense once I do, because we're still in the cutscene, which is getting more and more interesting. And then my girl said, Alain Guillotin. That thing be getting me all the time when she said it.
I'm Granny Eastley, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
Sorry.
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Yes, Guillotin. There we go. Yes, we are very good.
Agreed to let us shoot on the ship.
Someone's trying to say his name. So it would be
When she's not here?
Alain
That's right.
Guillotin. Okay.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions.
Anomalies. Every game I'm playing has anomalies. Just some of them, they're more pronounced.
When you plan to film Xavier and chill, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No. She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, and see Lale?
Huh?
Give me a moment to actually.
You mean Miss Guillotin? What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas.
What? The seventh of the Fatui Harbingers?
Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice?
Of
It's
course,
not a
everybody
problem.
loves the
The
Traveler.
captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly back-breaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so... old.
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Together? How often?
Dang, she is
Not
one
too
of the.
often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but he was concerned about my physical well-being. So he offered to come with.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
Dang. Girl, do you want it that bad? Ain't that serious now? Okay, this is why I say what I said. Are we ready? Listen. Okay, here we go. This is why. Let me find Seat Lolly on here again. You know what? Here we go. This will make it a lot easier. Nice kitchen. Where is Seat Lolly for real? Where is she? I think she's one of those ones that I'm still working on getting her. But I know she's up higher than that. Yeah, hold on a minute. Let's look. Okay, that's gonna be it. There we go. There she is. So this is why. So this is what Solali is like. And then if it's not that, there's other things that make her a little bit more, I guess. She's kind of silly, and she likes to fan girl over things. Give me a second. Let her do her thing. Let's see if she'll do it at this moment. There we go. So yeah, I just couldn't see it. I just could not. But that's just me. That's just me. Okay, let's see, let's talk to her. Yeah, that drift is getting me.
Just be quick about the whole thing, okay?
Girl, if you want some, just tell me you want some.
Miss Guillotin is so generous.
Try to
Without
actually
further
just
ado,
tell me
she
you
agreed to
want
let her-
some. Yeah, she's a lot more. Solali is more playful. I mean, she has her moments, of course, but overall, she's really more of a playful person in a sense. This part, this one gets me why and not. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I could see. Well, maybe not, but even in that case, there should be some kind of look. Now, that's why I said maybe if we look at that perspective, maybe I guess it would work. But who knows? Okay, where we going? We're going? It's underwater. Okay, so we're going underwater. Alright, let's go to the sand journey. We ready, girl?
All right. Our first stop is the Barrel region. After Alain left the Fontaine Research
Alain.
Institute, he lived
Is it
in
Alan or
seclusion somewhere
Alan?
around there.
Because as she says it, sometimes it sounds like she's pronouncing it Alan. Like we said, Alan Guillotin. Now, see, if they had not pronounced it, you know what I would have been saying? Guillotine. It'd be like Alan Guillotine. It's like Alan Guillotin. I was like, Oh, let me. Oh, so well, we in the story mode.
Huh.
We might be able to do this.
This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone. Let's look around.
Just swim,
and see what we
girl.
can learn.
So wait a minute, is she from
And don't forget
Fontaine?
to catch a few
Well, she
things
can't be from
We
Nightcry.
need to keep up appearances, remember?
Okay. Huh. Well, we catching this stuff. Okay. Woo. Eee. I know a way to tell if she can fly out the water just like Navia did. If she can do that, she's from Fontaine. Because all the Fontaine characters can do this. Let me see. Wait a minute. Okay, so she's not from here. Okay, no, she's not from here. Or at least they're saying she's not. So she can't fly out the water. Okay. Well, I mean, even with that, the way it's spelled when it says Alan and then Guillotin, I'm like, I don't see how that's Guillotin. But then again, y'all, I'm not French, and they say most of the Fontaine names and things like that, like Farina and stuff, it's supposed to be like French and stuff. Neuvillette, some people say Neuvillette, some people say Nouvelette. It's Neuvillette. And
This
Risley.
isn't too far from here, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess.
Just like Risley's
Back when I
name.
lived
Or
here, all
Chevreuse'
this was
name.
still above water. All right. I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now.
And then there's a woman named Clorand. That's her name. Navia, hers is, she's from Fontaine.
That went smoother than expected. I appreciate the help. No problem.
So am I not gonna get to use her
You doing
anymore?
okay, though, Syndrome? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy. I'm fine.
To be perfectly honest,
People
that
change.
name does suit her
That's the
though.
one thing
It
you
actually
can
does
actually
because
count on.
she's
I
she's
need
pretty
to
good
sit
at butting
back.
heads now when it comes down to it. Yeah, we're not buying
You
that.
should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit.
Hmm.
Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a story thing or not. Let me see. She the one that's come with you?
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
No.
Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done?
Oh yeah, definitely.
No need. Call and be
I actually knew that way
to
before,
procedures around
thanks to anime. When I remember the thing saying, this one dude said, "You're just a marionette
As long as she
that I
doesn't
made, a
activate
puppet." I was like,
Her range
I was
of
like,
perception should be
yeah, I remember
equivalent
that.
to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out.
But I mean, if
with
you take the
Maya.
the et part off, Marion is a nice name.
I am
Marion.
hiding from her.
But I do like
delicate
Marionette though.
science.
Marionette is, it's
So,
mysterious. If you
Things
you
might
have
be
to
a
ask
bit
yourself,
different now
who
that
would
she's
name their
merged with the
child
Moon Sisters.
Puppet?
But I doubt there's been a drastic
So
change.
Marionette
point
is
is,
unique.
You two can head back. Don't worry about me. Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
Will do.
What did you leave for me, Alain? Did you know I would
Alain.
come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
Okay. So this is y'all. This is why I actually what is it? Okay, so this is the event. Okay, so we get to do that. Yay! So we get to do that. All right. Let me show you. This is why we want her now. I still wish they would have had Polonia actually, like where you could actually have him instead. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. I'll show you. Let's see. I'm gonna let you see this girl in action. What she did. We're gonna run this around. So this is the endurance thing.
Yeah, yeah. How tiresome. What a joke.
Right here, right now.
Life goes on. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Animal hypostasis emu? Come on, keep up.
Right here. Emerge.
Now she's a fox. I like. Yeah, she's awesome, and she's funny.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve. A spot of tea time entertainment.
That's why we want Sanjani. Sanjani is just, she's fun. Like, just everything about her.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Kind of like Never Let actually in that ass. So yeah, that's why. Let's see. Cause I do want to actually get that girl actually powder. So yeah, Sanjani's fun though. Yes, yeah.
A sight to behold.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that seems more like him than the other one. Like I said, okay, let's get this show on the road. We got past that part, so now we'll do that part. You get her, which I already have her. You says. See. Okay. Wait a minute, how do you actually start this mission? So how do you exactly start this mission?
Finally, the rain has stopped.
Let's see. Here's the thing. The lower level. Cause I think that's like, didn't she ask us to go put the things in? Wow, everybody's here.
We're back!
Shh! Quiet on set. They're filming over there.
Oops!
Wait, excuse me. Dang. That's supposed to know.
What's your take, Detective?
Charlotte! That's actually cute,
Bullet
actually. I
wound
like
to the
that one.
chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think
I
it was
know.
someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But you're overlooking
I
a crucial clue.
don't know why. I'm thinking about it. Because you can also kind of
victim's
snipe
pocket
with
watch
shovers a little
is
bit, so.
missing.
Oh, no, not that. I've seen
I
that
think
post
we
so
got
many
it.
times, it's not even
Good
funny.
work, everyone. Finally.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Chevrez! Charlotte!
Oh, hello there, you two.
You're
Charlotte's is
here
the
too?
most basic
So
name.
Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Chevrez?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back.
Ooh, that's my girl right
We
there.
agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Lupine Pauline, that's my
Considering
girl.
all the last
Sure.
minute changes, that's just what Musketeer
Every
pictures
time we've
needed.
done something for her, I've enjoyed it.
Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte.
You bet. This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon.
It did.
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me. Looks like I missed out on a lot.
If you were to lose that
Being an actor
head
seems
that
like a
I'd
tough
wear.
job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like they're letting people down.
That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective. Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun.
Most of them, at least.
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting.
All right, let's see what we get.
Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon. Your clapperboard.
Whoa! Is this the same one Paimon used for the Two Musketeers?
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Aw.
Xavier? Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Of course! That said, I have a different job in mind for you this time, traveler.
Keep going.
Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
Huh? But there's already a lighting specialist, isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's a
So,
dope
what do you
promo.
say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist?
I'll see what I can
It's
do.
settled! I leave the job of translating our leading lady's inner thoughts in your capable hands.
Now say that again without actually saying that, because that sounds weird. Okay. Wait. Do we get to do? Do I just hang on there? Oh, this is gonna be gorgeous, actually.
Paimon's having a bunch of fun filling up this aquarium. Since Sandrone doesn't mind, we should definitely catch some more fishies and make this place extra beautiful.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here. This is for you.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh? Wow! That's so kind of you, Sandrone.
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch.
Well, excuse
Is
me.
it really that bad?
It was inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly inelegant. No need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium,
So
it
what does
might
this
be best if
do
you use
exactly?
this
Like,
device.
do I move
The waters of
faster?
Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. This device will not only help you fish, it'll also help you flee. All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device. I can always make more adjustments if you have any feedback.
Okay, so okay, and operate your deep dive treasure. Your main objective is defeat. It's a very dangerous. Yeah, we're about to put these in a tank with other animals. We don't want ones that are gonna hurt them. You more this. Okay. Okay, so we do have a inventory space. Okay, so encountering treasure chest. I hope it would hit both, but hey, that's alright. Let's see. Hey. Okay. see. I feel we don't need those. All of those. To get at least keep one of every little thing. That way, it indicates that we do need to actually do that. Okay. What is this that we want to discard? Yes. That should be. Now what is this, a plate? That should be it. I could have gotten that other stuff, but that's okay. We don't need it. Besides, we can come back and do it again if we need to. Okay, yeah, we'll have to do that some morning. Okay. Let's see. Oh gosh.
Taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon
So do we have to keep
is
doing
worse
that?
than not carrying one at all.
Wait a minute. What's going on? Alright, y'all, let's see. What we do? Well, I guess this would be something. So, I guess all of these are the same thing, so let's go again. Yeah, so. Let's see, what is this? Wait, what are we doing? Oh, that's to the side. Okay, so we want that. Alright, definitely do more damage. Okay, we'll go from there. Alright, let's just go to the door. So what do you get for doing this? Just okay. We don't need that one from auditorium. We go take that. Maybe we'll go and grab it. If I need to delete something out, we can. Okay, we can't go into there. So, go further under, so let's keep going. Okay, we have windows. expecting all that. Okay. No. I want this. There we go. Tree. We can always get some more of these later on. Okay. But hey, we still got to go, so hey, that works. Let's say that was a prismatic. Okay. Let's see. Deep sea. What about that? Oh, the super cheese. Let's make this bigger. Just in case. Alright. I'm gonna need that for later on. We'll come back to it. Now, what is this? Like, how do you get this mode to do? Oh, hold on a minute. Can we go to this? What is that? Okay, we're not gonna keep swimming. Let's attack a little bit. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna go and attack some stuff real for you. Because we do not want to just stay doing the same. We're low in either one. So I like either one.
Clean up sequence.
Watch out! Watch out!
She gotta look good when she doing it. Yep. She gotta look good when she doing it. Yeah. Ew. Wait a minute. Did he just turn me around? I knew where I was going. Why did the camera turn like that? Okay, took time. Gotcha. Yeah. He went to me. Oh, what is that? Yay, more water. Because it's just going to ask me to go in the water again. I'm getting him a lot. Okay. Oh, well, why did you say so? Shoot, I could have gotten you some. I'm not gonna be mean to him. Do I have to get it fresh or? Nah, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give you one of my good ones. Just be glad I gave you one of my good ones. I don't just normally do that. Let's see. Thing around here. It's very narrow. This also gonna work very well, actually. Let's see. I just don't want her coming up here.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Now watch this. Bet you weren't ready for this.
That would be her like, slow your breathing, tone down the emotion.
Let's fight. Now watch this.
Watch out! No! Watch out!
Back up. Back it up. Let me see. Who do we need to get material for? Let's say. Does she have all of her talents? Okay, I'm gonna get her then. For that. She'll need hers. The other thing. I think do we have enough for all of hers? Let's see, 2. One, that could work for now. Alright, now what about you? Do you have all you need? We don't have any of them for him. Okay. She should be okay for now. I'll worry about his later on. Let's see. His is simple to get. Okay, let me see. What is her? She's gonna need some more of those. Let's see. He's got his. We don't need to worry about his. Anytime soon. He needs chest pieces. Dang, everybody needs chest pieces. Dang. Okay, you need those. You got yours. Technically speaking. Don't worry about her there in the living room first. They're gonna eat up all of my more. Let's see. Oh yes, he's actually got one with the witches as well. Yeah, apparently they actually have added stuff. So now, wait for it. Let's see. Let me see. Yes, all these characters actually have something now. There we go. So they do have a hex and circle kind of thing. But we'll worry about that in a little bit once everything, gets kind of underway. Cause right now we're just all over the place. We just all over the place right now. Let's see, we got that. Okay. Well, wait a minute, side commission. What's side commission? And do they matter? Okay, they matter. Wait a minute, what is the... Okay, wait a second. That's that. Okay, that's its own thing. That's the actual main quest. You know what? Let's do the main quest because I feel like that's gonna be more something than, you know. Let's see. Okay. Just watch me dive and stuff underneath everything. That ain't gonna do it.
All right, without any further ado, it's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin. Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone. Camera operator, clever loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go. All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself.
Well, I think it's because of the eyes too.
Okay.
Or
Lighting, are we ready?
you know what's funny? In Final Fantasy, actually gave Zen normal eyes, and I gave Zane the light and dark eyes, and that's what Columbina is actually giving. Farina's giving. She's giving that whole thing. Oh, let's see. So she's over here. Okay, let's put it over here. That's a little too bright. Here we go. I feel like that's enough lighting. Okay, let me see. Let's see. I think that should be enough.
Ready.
All right, quiet on set. 3, 2, 1, action.
This is her homeland. Columbina.
Cut! The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take. Miss Columbina?
That presence.
Oh, so she doesn't know that Syndrome is alive.
Sandrone?
So I figure she'll eventually reveal herself. I'm guessing she has no idea what's actually going on. Not this again. This.
Terrific performance, Miss Columbina. Truly excellent work.
Thank you, Director Farina. You really don't mind me not taking off my eye mask?
Not at all. Xavier and I already talked it over. The character is based on you, so there's no need to change what you're accustomed to doing. Besides, the mask could become one of the defining traits of our film's leading lady. Just like you suggested. We'll leave the reveal to the more important
Yeah,
ones.
sounds fun. Oh my god, too funny. What was I doing for? I was trying to see. Was Rice the guy what he wanted? He needs to be stronger as well? Let's see, because he's also got something he got to do as well. That's what we were looking at. Let's see. So he got that. He gonna need his material, which is the order. And then, okay. Let's see. All these people, you gotta figure what they need and stuff. She can get powered up. She's already max level too. I don't think I have her artifacts. That's what I think is missing. That's why I haven't used her. Let's see what she knew. Wait, who are we talking about when we say hair like who? Who are we talking about exactly? Elemental birds. Alright. Let's see. Attack, because that's good. They lose it? Oh, okay. Hmm. See, that's not bad, but the problem is it's so plain. I mean, at least, let's see. Okay, that gives us 12 cents. That's a permanent one. Okay, what is this? You know what? Maybe this is the one to go for real for her. If we can give her a permanent, we want that. And which one is this? Does she have critical damage is very useful. Who has that on? John Lee, of course. Of course, it would be him who has that on. Okay, let's see. Let's get you something on, girl. We don't want defense. We want attack. We want critical. And he actually has something he should not have on, probably. In my own opinion. Let me imagine though. We have to go look for some stuff for her. Right now, this one can be anything. Let's see. Definite. Let's see. I don't know who had that on first. At first, but hey, we'll take it. The critical rate is kind of low. We'll keep it on her just for now, just because. Critical damage. Nigga, I'm gonna take that from you. I have plans. Oh, we could give me that. I got plans for you too, don't worry. You're gonna need some power though with this. Just give it all the critical, whether it's Ray or something like that. We just don't give it no HP. Wow. I said don't give it to HP. Y'all just big fat gave it. Okay, let me see something. What is her attributes? No, we're not extending her like that. How do you see her attributes? I'm gonna say. Oh, girl, you're gonna need some more critical rate. Hold on a minute. Where the critical rate's at? Eh, not really. But that's just my take. Okay, okay, so what is her? Okay, that's not bad. She needs a little more critical damage, though. Alright. Where's low and take 5?
I will do as you command.
I mean, honestly, shouldn't have. Like that, when I got her the very first time and with the talismans and everything. Let's see. Let me try her out on somebody. Let me see how she will play with this. Now, y'all, Shinha actually, this is not her actual outfit. I got this from the thing. This is what Shinha actually looks like. Cloud Retainer's disciple and everything. And so I said, you know what? Because I like that look. Ganyu has one too. She actually has one too. And I gave it a little black wing for that. Yeah, you gotta do those things for that. I ain't worried about that now. Okay, let's see how this goes. So we're also doing the battle pass stuff too. Huh. Okay, they know the real deal. Mind your business.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Strike a pose!
Unleash!
It's kind of slower in pattern than what I remember.
Manifest!
Well, her ultimate actually gives her what she needs.
Cleanup becomes initiated.
Show her new praise! Hey there!
Back up.
Unleash!
Do your master's bidding!
Yeah, I need to work on her a little bit more. Her attack seems a little bit weaker, too. But then again, she's not. At first, I thought maybe she would have been a little bit something else with that, but I don't know, she seems rather weak at the moment. We'll work on that. Yeah, go and use it because I'm gonna need a lot of more, y'all. When I start doing these characters and getting them strong and everything, they are going to have to wait. Wait, that was a more one. Okay. This was a more one. Okay, let me go back over here. Why not open this up? Go. She's a little bit more precise with attacks.
How brilliant!
You got the healing. And then your attack. Let's see. Let me see something. I want to know more about this, about my boy too.
Really want to go traveling.
Let's see. Give me a second. I need to check you too. Why is your attack seem so low? Maybe it's not low. Maybe it's just I'm not used to using a character like her. I mean, remember, I haven't been using a lot of these characters. Let's see. Here we go.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Let's see. Let's see. What does he have on? Nah, I don't think he's even ready for battle. But we're gonna try. Wait, what'd you say? Did I miss something? Wait, what's going on? He's still gonna attack him. Okay, we still gotta work on that. We'll worry about that in a little bit. We won't worry about that right this exact
taught me
moment.
that carrying an unreliable.
Read the name carefully. Let's see. I don't know where you got that name from.
Constellation chamber
At least it's the moon.
The show begins! Fire! Well,
Doing everything. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Next up, I was looking at something else. I was like, wait, where does that come from? I have somebody up on my phone. Some more, that moron. Because I'm really proud of. Gotta get him even more powered up. Cause I don't have his right. I don't think I have his right thing on. Let's see what it says. Okay, so it's for Shell. Wind is useful in this case. Because of his attack, that could be useful actually. Because his ultimate is plunging attacks. Let's see what we have to give. Let's see. Okay, well, we got his stuff ready. What's this? Okay, well, he's got his stuff. I just gotta get stuff to unlock his other stuff. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I guess that we need to. Let's face the boss. Going to get some materials actually. So that we can do. Let's see. Have this. Which is actually fun fact. Zhao actually is socially awkward when it came to like talking. He's not really good at it. And we know this one. We definitely know that one. But that could go the same way with saying. Now, if only we just now we just need another one, then we have the lightning, fire, we have water person. What does she still need to get stronger?
I will follow where you lead.
That's what she said. Okay, let's see. You know, let's do the doctor thing. I actually have not done the doctor's I never have done the actual doctor's thing again. Let's see. What do we actually need for his, or does his not have a thing? Let's start a little slower. Columbina could be useful in this a little bit. You got Farina, Columbina got her weapon on. That's been the biggest thing for me, is remembering the weapon. Oh, wait a minute, she ain't got her weapon on. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? And that's actually a simple answer, actually. Think about it carefully, and I actually take your own point or not. I'm gonna take the yes. Okay, now she got her weapon going. She got her life. Let's see. Do you have your weapon? I mean, she could use either one, but this one actually gives more critical rate, actually. She got her weapon. She got her weapon. Alright. Let me get some health. Because I don't know how this is going to go, y'all. I've only faced the doctor one time, and that is it. So, I'm going to find that. Wait a minute, hold up, wait a minute. Maybe call me Venus shouldn't come. And I just remember Farina's actually a Hydro character. Wait a minute. We got Lightning, we got Hydra, and we got this. Let's put Lohan back on there. That'd be the case. Actually, you know what? You know who gonna go? Yeah, I'm gonna put her on the bench for now because she can't do what he can do.
A walk would be nice.
And I need to make sure that my barrier is actually on point because I don't know how this is actually gonna go. So let's just go with what we actually do now. And that way Anefa can still put up something. It's not gonna be, you gotta wait a little bit. Because I do not want to chance that. Let's see. What's that? Let's see.
Time for some action.
But the problem is, then I'd be fighting for who would get what. I got an idea.
Let's finish this.
There we go. Yes, my boy has returned. What we want to see him in? We have his normal outfit, or we can put him in his red day tonight. The only real difference is the color and things, and his hair is a lot lower. But this isn't a bad look. But you know what? I haven't used it in a while.
This outfit reminds me of different times.
See, I gotta get these. That would actually be real nice on him. Alright, he's got his weapon, he's got his artifacts. You guys see 6. I'm going to let him attack to his fullest. Oh, you like the new one? Okay, that can work. Either way works, honestly. Alright, so we have someone say they want to see him in his Dark Knight. Either way works, honestly, for me. Alright. Now we need to heal up and then we're gonna face Doctor. See how this goes. I make no promises how this is gonna turn out because I've only faced dude one time. So we're gonna start a little bit low. So here we go, we'll do 80. I just didn't want all these characters fighting because these two are pole arms, meaning low in movement. I mean, I don't really see it only because Farina, the way she is in general, that's like Sid Lally a little bit. Wait, he didn't get healed.
With the moon in my hand, Behold the false moon's fall.
Wait, which way is it? He's over there. So let's take a break. Let's take a little something over there.
Gather. This is order. You cannot face me. Blades of cold resolve. Entropy. Solidify. Order guide you.
Preparing for dust.
Time to shine.
Pathetic. Yes.
Defensive mode engaged.
Heal up.
How dull.
Installation chamber deployed.
Reverse.
Oh, how lovely. We love inverted controls.
Ultimatum protocol.
Remnants fall. This is order. Retribution.
He gonna camp in that thing, okay.
Gather.
He's just gonna stand in there the whole time. It pays to actually have people.
Behold the false moon's fall. Stabilize. Moon's remnants fall.
Preparing for dust.
Time to shine.
We have to go in these. Okay.
Solidify. Be shackled. Stabilize.
Installation chamber deployed.
Get some health. My heavy head.
Oh, brilliant!
Be shackled.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Order guide. I thought you dodged that.
We still dodged. We still dodged. I might have taken that hit hard, but we still dodged. How about that? Yeah. That wasn't as hard as this time round. Huh. I'll definitely be doing that more, obviously. The barriers definitely were needed, though. John, I'm still surprised you didn't get healed. I'm kind of really annoyed by that. Let's see. Let's see. Do we even need things in here? Okay, let's say, y'all. Should I go in and use some of these wishes and actually try to get the intertwine from the shops and try wishing for her? What y'all think? Did you get to see Sandrone? Can't remember if you did or not. But we got 8 days for this, y'all. So I don't know. We may not make it. I'm not sure. No, I'm talking about the fighting. You didn't? Did you get to see her fighting? Or were you away at that time? Okay. I was about to say. I'm thinking, do I want to go in and burn through these wishes and get to intertwine? What y'all think? There's a good chance it could work, and there's a good chance it does not. But no, she does swing now. She does actually attack. It's more like she's swinging psychically more so. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we can do with this. Okay. Cause it's time this. Ooh, gold. Who we getting? Okay. I don't have multiples of her, so so that actually works. I will allow that one to slide. Let's see. Curse you artifacts. Where are these artifacts? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? I need to get rid of some of these. Wait, is it the inventory or is it? Oh, it's weapons. We gotta destroy some of these because we do not need them. And I don't really use those a lot anyway, so. Destroy. Yes, let's destroy some more. Yes, let's destroy a few more. Alright, now let's try this again. So we can stop being in the way. Okay. Mika! We know Barbara C6. We already knew she was. Let me see some benefits. Let's see. Well, we can share this. I'm gonna take 2 of those. Thank you. Hit another wish. Oops, hit another wish. Okay. Now let's see what we can do. I was hoping that I got in D-Look again, but you know, you can't do what you can't do. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Positive vibes, y'all. Positive vibes. Let's see. Crap. It's purple. We don't care for purple. Oh well. We still got a little time to do some stuff. But if we don't get her now, there's always next time. Don't ever think it's a done deal thing. Nah. It's actually cool. Right. Interesting to do. Who is this? Oh, wait, I'm about to him. I'll take that Primo though. I will take that. Next up. See, it's in Sumeru. I can open those things up. What's this? I forget what needs needed here. Okay, don't matter. Okay. We should be okay with this one. That's so funny. Thing is just flying around like.
This is getting.
Defensive mode engaged.
Some of that healing.
Stabilize.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
This is order. Solidify.
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah, but I get the right people first. I don't know. Wait a minute. Did we do all the quests already? Yes, we did. Not in a good way. Give me a second.
With you next time.
Okay, let me come these things.
Time for some action.
We have to actually have him, unfortunately. Give me that. Thank you. I think John will be okay with whatever weapon he has. Yep. Let's see. Let's try facing them at 90. They
Feel like impressive. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Ramming speed! Yes, this is glorious!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Stabilize! I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
Installation.
don't be so sure about that.
I will have Bet you weren't ready for this.
Yeah, we had to whoop that. You can't give me. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Tell her to sit that down.
Order guide you. King and Queen should present a united front.
And your united front will fall. I assure you of that. Eh.
Let's have a ball.
I bet it will be. Just give me a second to get replenished. Here we go. Told you it wasn't good. There they are. Get some energy. Now give me a second. I'll be with y'all just a moment. Let's see, 11. That's awesome. I love it, Deb. Let's see. Here we go. You just stay there for a minute.
Solidify!
Ultimatum protocol.
Okay.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
I bet you did. You thought you had me, didn't you? Eh?
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I was not getting your lines.
Where were we?
Okay.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Yeah. We got time for the jury. Sure.
Ow! A little too toasty.
Well, I got her dreary right here. This is all getting dreary. Well, I got you getting dreary. Oh, Lord. That ain't girl now. She coming there.
Stabilize.
Accelerating.
Need some energy.
My power is immense.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Accelerating. Annihilation mode.
And now, a towering return to form!
Ready for this.
Stop that! Strike it up!
Fairy like impression.
The tidal chorus sings for you!
Did it too late. Forgot Farina's thing was actually in heal mode still. Okay. It's alright. You know what? Give me that chicken burger. Yes. Let me stuff my face. Yeah, he wants to play. Okay, I got you, girl. Sure. And you can get that thing manager wants to actually do this right. Let me see.
The symphony of cannon fire.
One blast is quite enough.
Time to shine!
Installation chamber deployed.
Stabilize.
I will have order.
It is time to slay our foes.
I guess I'm gonna make sure I do it right.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Me tearing it up. Let me run because this girl can't mind her own business.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
I thought I had it memorized.
Yeah, but you did.
It felt brilliant!
Get the heel from this thing.
Gather.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
And now, a towering return to form!
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oh no! Sorry, my
Gotta now whip her ass. Pardon my French, but whip her ass. Since she wants to not mind her business, we're gonna whip that down. There we go. Yes.
Ruining the show.
Yeah. Tear it up. We tore that up. Okay.
May I present?
Since she don't want to be minding her business, she was gonna get
Remember
it.
the steps this time.
Yeah.
I thought I had it memorized.
Don't worry, you're next. You next. Just know that you next. Okay. Alright.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Alright, whip that. Now you getting it too.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Solidify. I dance for you, my dear.
Oh, I got something for both of y'all. Bam! Now, how about that? Now,
Stabilize.
He is really trying to get this. Thank you, Final Fantasy. That came from that really came from.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Sit it. No, I can't be with that one there. Unfortunately, this is one of those moments where you streaming, make sure you tell everybody, make sure no kids is around, anything like that, because it just gave me a situation. Right when I didn't have headphones on. I am so sorry, but that is something I have control over. No, that king and queen, they got on my nerves, and after actually where I was like, nah. Let's see. Is there anybody else? Ooh, they play my jam. Let's play some bosses, too. And then I'll get back to the story. And I'll do my last hour doing this story a little bit. I just feel like that y'all haven't gotten to see a whole lot because everything's kind of like all over the place. But, but it's okay. I was tearing that king and queen up. That's horrible. That's horrible, but so funny. I can so see that. But jokes aside, yeah. Y'all, if y'all tune into this stream and stuff, and y'all got kids, please make sure you have headphones on. Make sure that the child isn't in the room with you, because in the room where they can hear enough. Because like I said, I never said that this is an 18 plus stream, but I never said it was not. If I get into the mood and that king and queen tried it, definitely I can say that can happen.
Solidify.
But that's a worked against you, didn't it? Yeah. Down you go. Let's see. I really don't need to worry about those. Because I don't use them. Right now, anyway, I don't need them. Let's put it like that.
Installation.
Strike a pose.
Solidify.
I will.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Y'all haven't seen me really face a whole lot of other things. So I usually try to do the quickest thing and the most easy thing. No offense to anybody who would say, wow. But, work smarter, sometimes not harder.
initiated.
Stabilize.
To the slaughter.
Solidify.
Strike a pose.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay. That was one that was. At one point, it was harder because I didn't have someone to counteract that. So it was kind of like Kaya, his thing would have a cooldown, and that cooldown would be just horrendous.
Shower me with crit.
You weren't ready for this.
Still would be impressive.
Order guide.
And down he went. Who was someone else that was harder to beat? That one was actually some.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let's fly. Now's our chance.
Preparing for dust up.
Solidify.
Installation check.
Now's our chance.
To the slaughter.
Okay, there he go. Let's see. Let's do the 2 days. And what does it say? 8. Oh, they actually put it now up where you can actually see it. Okay, I like that a lot. Okay. Okay, I'm about to actually do it again. Where's the 8? Here we go. Okay.
How do I get
Sindrone said that if everything goes smoothly, we should be able to pinpoint the exact location of her home today.
Well, that's what we want.
Let's head to the Wing-O-Lette and meet up with her.
I'll do deep sea stuff later on without worrying about all that other stuff. Because we might not get Sindrone this time around, which is okay. It's totally fine. Shit, let's see. There she is.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Great! We should get started then. let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done. We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day.
Yeah, we can sneak in.
Happy about that? Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh,
Guess what
but
she
let's
said.
head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck. All right. Now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seemed quite enthusiastic about it, after all. It's really coming together!
It really hasn't come along. You know what? I don't suppose they wouldn't actually fault me for not having to know, right?
Oh, kind of impressive, actually. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special. Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now! You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something? Well, yeah. And it's pretty. You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right? What do you mean? After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropede, and this aquarium will be no more. So? So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
Well, you
Not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste!
Yeah, that's what she said.
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother? Well,
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Doesn't that make losing them even harder? Well, if you put it like that. But the happy memories we make along the way last forever. You just have to take a more glass half full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is going to be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form. And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind. Exactly. So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler, you're back already?
We just got our clothes back.
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now. Ugh, finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Uh-oh! Too late!
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that? Oh, there's a box over there. You can get in that. Huh? You expect me to...
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler in Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
No. We ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Oh, that's not ideal. For several reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later.
Thanks, Director Farina.
I didn't know Lupin Pauline.
Fellow artists should help each other out where we can.
Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over.
You know what somebody would say her name is actually... the Pauline part would still be... But they would say her actual name is Lupine.
All right.
It's Lupin Pauline. Lupin Pauline.
Action.
My bad, spelled it wrong. They would say Lapine. Or Lupin.
When Duke St. Germanus
I love that name so much.
He clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Oh, Navia is here.
That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
Wait a minute, she's actually able to fit that box and be like cool when she's sitting or like, but she's able to move.
Huh? What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post. Mr. Koba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Dang.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
Yeah.
Don't put too much trust in
that. Really?
Machines don't have a heart.
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside.
So there he
is.
is.
It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong.
Oh, it's a big bug.
Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me. In the end.
So it's a big box. Okay, I thought they were looking at that little square box. I was about to say, how is she doing all that?
How grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn. Wordless. Silent.
And cut. That was a long one. What did you think?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip the lid. And not just the one to this box.
There were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper.
We love Sandra.
That means
There's antics that just so funny.
I can get out of this box.
It's our turn. Camera operator, set up for the next scene.
Oh my god, too funny.
In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, That's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Sandrone could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
Yeah.
Break a leg! Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene.
Navia punching the box was funny though. She said, careful, this box is dirty and that's all that.
Miss Columbina.
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Aww.
Columbina. Huh? Uh-oh. Is she onto us?
What is she doing? Cut!
Wait, what happened to Sandrone?
Hey, Columbina? Oh, yes. I just thought...
Wait, where did she go?
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
Chiori doing the makeup and everything? Ooh, that's nice.
Her in the clear this time.
Ugh! Absolutely suffocating.
You okay, Sandrone?
Right as rain. Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
I still wonder how she was able to, like, not get sing. Wait. Convino's messing with this one. So maybe she went to this one and not that one. Well, she was really good at him. So this is outside. We gotta get to this dwelling. Okay. Color agreement, where is it at?
All right, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
The what?
Alain, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come. All right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water. All right, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
Wow. Looks like the witch's cottage thing.
So, this is where you used to live? It's beautiful. There's even a garden.
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? If the weather was nice, I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission. Happy? I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end. Oh. All right, enough standing around. Let's head inside.
Look around first, girl. Make sure ain't no chest or anything. You know y'all know I'm gonna look at now. Nah, I'm not sitting there on that thing. I don't know where that thing or what has been crawling in it. Although everything seems to be like quote unquote still in good condition. You're in the house, sure.
Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed. What is it? Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she? And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Alen mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust. Polonia. Oh, these are some of Alen's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left.
I think Polonia is supposed to be a dude, I think. I don't know, the name sounds interesting because Polonia was the big robot. In fact, one of the streams I was doing with that Sojourner asked for Polonia to bring tea and stuff, but those parts she can drink and eat. A faded old picture.
Wait, the people in this picture look kind of familiar.
Oh, this was taken when Alen and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Alen would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most. even if just to stop him. Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At first, Alana and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds? Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
Oh, Lord. Okay. We found that. Let's see. Let me see something. Stay on time. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Put it back on tab. What? That's all you have to stay on tab. Okay, you. Yeah, that wouldn't do it. Let's see. Let's see. I know. I'm trying to figure this out because, like I said, I could go for this do the support thing, but I'm trying to do it another way. I know that sounds weird, Most people say, why not just go and do it? Yeah, I'm a different type of person. Okay, let's see. You okay? Let's see. Okay. Hello. Let's see. Whatever. Let's see. Oop. Nope. Mm. Mhm. Let's see. But, okay, move that one over there. Move it there. Okay, that one is actually bigger. Okay. This is as long as you're still on top. Put it over there. On top of there. That's it. Put it back on top of there. That over there. Then put that on top of there.
Looks like it took you a few extra moves. My first attempt was the same.
There we go.
You'll get better with practice. Well, what did you think of the game?
So yeah, I had to take my time and study a little things, but we did it in the end. We had to keep on moving them back forth to get the bigger ones on the bottom and stuff. But hey, it worked. Oh, I didn't even read that message. It's just only message. I only read the message where you put the thing. Let's see, it was kind of hard.
These kinds of puzzles aren't for everyone. I suppose my upbringing wasn't exactly conventional in that sense.
But I have to think about things sometimes when I do these. But it's all good. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing the pagoda again. The pagoda can go straight to you know where. Some sort of workbench code and all sorts of tools. Nothing enough like me.
This was Elend's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Elend was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here. Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming! You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal.
You know what, y'all? It's the coffee that made this place unlivable. Oh my god.
You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Elend built. Ooh, how chic! Elend never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Elend's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating, so I did some composing as well. But as Elend continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano. Aww. Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack, commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Elend's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings. Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism.
Here's that song playing.
Knowing you, Ellen, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this. Got it. Am I a genius or what? Let's see here. A box? Well, you gonna open it? It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here? A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important. Wait a second. This should be it. A cube? It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Ellen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access. All right, I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful. Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, you know, annoyed at everyone around you.
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of all reason.
No, nope. No more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Helen! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia. That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more wrangling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess. Not another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that.
Genshin is hilarious.
I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. if you even still call her
please
that.
tell me this isn't no play on her
Why
heart.
this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life.
Aw, that's
Then
cute. She's
the birth of
speaking.
the soul.
To be right.
It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want, yet you've never wished for anything in particular.
Have fun with that.
Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form, such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner. And the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen.
Oh.
I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place. No, I can do this on my own. But, do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
You mean that literally? Or...
Yes.
I mean, this is more realistic than we think.
Let us in like that? Wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your know. Inner thoughts and secrets.
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be born anew, or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
You really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time. Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
Wasabi. We don't want to actually take care of your heart. I mean, you can just go straight, just walk around, and there you go.
All right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Huh. Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions. Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of Alen's formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
Yeah, that's a mirror. Yeah, so let's see. Can you get closer up on the? So yeah, she's got her old look with the new one. Okay. Let's have a talk. Let's have a chat.
That should do it. Hello? My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here. I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much-needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born. Where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden. Afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alen share stories about his past. Len,
Hmm? What is it?
what are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alen was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related.
Oh my god.
I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in. And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
You know what that one was? Calvin. Wait. I thought the Calvino was like actually all gonna. Well, this cutscene was there.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice, asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
Apollonia, yep.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy. The last remaining member of our family. Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could. But it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading, bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
You embracing her true emotion. Like you.
Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
Okay, girl.
Oh, Sandrone? I'm fine. It's okay to cry, you know. Cry? You've got to be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon. The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Ellen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time.
So we went through all this for that?
I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship. The aquarium? The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that! A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced. Because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Well said!
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
Right! Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out. That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own. Huh? Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
Will we be able to come back here? Do you think we would be able to come back here? Probably not. Since this is an event kind of thing, there's nothing that you could really say that you could interact. Let me see. Time I have this picture, there's just like, just in the dark. Well, not in the dark, but like, just like sitting there, like, being over serious. But this place is bringing me down. We gotta get up out of here. Open the door! Open it! Yeah, this place is bringing me down. Can we go back in? What if we actually leave there if we can actually go? Probably not though, because like I said, this was, well, it wasn't like we entered this through a loading thing. I guess if we just found the way back. Let me see something. Okay, so that's that. Let me see something. Okay, so that right now it's showing, but you know something? Let's just put a pin. Just because.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Nasty. Well, actually, that's not actually accurate.
Huh?
Okay, that's not 100% accurate.
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning.
Make it work.
I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure
in this
someone of your
case,
talents
perhaps,
would have.
but
the problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world, unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
Nervalette.
No, not just yet.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me.
His voice sounds a little different.
Oh, alright. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne? You never knew Renee and the others, right?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But, in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most.
One minute she's saying Elen, the next minute she's saying Alan. I'm like, Elen.
For being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
Oh my goodness, what? have mercy.
You really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon. Just washing off the grime of the past.
Yeah.
Turns out, a lot can build
The
up
Lily
after being
is not
ignored for so
happy.
long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
All right then, Seat Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
You! Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now. Why? Miss Guillotin? I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Dang.
Alright, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
Oh my god. That is wild. Both of them is after it. Why not have to go with her to get a drink? She don't need me to get you a drink. Shoot, go get your own drink, girl. That's alright. We just got to get his clothes. She took him already. She's like, you. Oh, Lord. Yeah, why is it though? Every single game like this, usually the protagonist always ends up being people's love interest. And the fun fact is, they don't even actually say that they're actually a couple or anything. It's more like, you know. So I always find that very interesting. Now,
Time to meet up with Sandrone! Wonder if Seat Lolly was able to pinpoint the location.
look, I mean, by now everybody can see that so Lolly wants some traveler. We can all see
We should
this.
know soon. Let's just hope it all works out. Seat Lolly sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
Good morning.
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you doing here?
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Because the whole point is that she
That's
gets to her
nice.
friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot the plot!
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant. But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending. Me? I'm not sure. On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras. But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, no one's so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun.
Do y'all think? What y'all think? Do y'all think that Sandrone is gonna actually be in the film? Like, do you think they should actually show up?
Well, you know.
Mm.
Exactly.
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
That's what she said.
Well, well, look who we have here. Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that.
seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
Like, huh? You wanna tie everything in bows.
We're here!
Oh, right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor? It takes a lot more than that to get me drunk.
Really? 'Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Did I? Huh. News to me. I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope.
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, Paimon kind of fell asleep after that.
Are they gone?
Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left. Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course. When Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's...
Yeah, she sounds like herself.
The Morte region. Wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt. The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narcissenkreuz Ordo in general?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't going to do me in. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
All right then. I appreciate it.
There's no time to lose.
Why am I getting that? Like, the truth is, she wants to go because she wants to make sure we're not doing nothing. That's what that is. Okay. Where are we going? Tower gets stuck. Okay, so how do we get in here? I can't just swim in there. Wait. I thought there was glass here. Okay. We're gonna enter it.
No sign of it so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around.
Wait, we can do that?
Oh, that's right. In Fontaine, you can actually talk and stuff underwater. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
The principle behind it is not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
Okay. Is it? Okay. You won't need that. Okay. Damn.
Ready?
Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands.
In that case, Paimon better find a hiding spot.
If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Understood. All right, I need quiet. Wandering spirits drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past and return to us. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
What now? Is that it? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of. Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Watch out!
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Hélène Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here. Shh. Looks like talking this out is off the table. All right, plan B. Time to blow off some steam.
I get to use Syndrome? At least?
You're cursing out the wrong person! I didn't even know them!
Take this!
Alright.
How tiresome. Most of them already did. But you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your families. Just work with me here. I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
Syndrome.
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls. Is it over?
Yep.
Told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature.
This is Lily understands.
Never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive. You really are amazing, Sandrone.
You're just realizing that now?
Oh, there it is. The Josie. I love it. Lily's face. She's like, really? Wait, Ether is getting a lot of women, apparently.
Ahem. Enough about that. We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land.
Wait, baby, I don't know what that is.
Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
You helped everyone out a bunch and not cry too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes. Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Yeah, your personal business, the Narcitsan thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Sandrone? Everyone's gonna be so happy you're back!
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone. Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years. She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Sandrone?
Oh my god, her eyes.
Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why? Sandrone?
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
And she don't have her mask on. Wait, did they get all that?
Sandrone.
Don't ruin the moment, or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo!
Don't ruin it,
You
man.
got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished, and then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
That was all on camera?
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so fast, so yeah.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just so happy. Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
Yeah, man, just jacking her up. We need to get a good Columbina without her eye mask on, y'all. Real talk. That needs to become a thing. We need to actually get her where she can, if you want, you can actually choose to do it just like with Cass's mask in TE. Okay, so they like the game. But slap. Vote slap. They were doing two of them. They were doing that one and they were doing that one.
As expected. Going to the opera house is the true way to
Oh, you
enjoy
missed
a
the
film.
gem.
You get to see the
This
audience's
was
reaction in real time
amazing.
too. The ending seemed to be received quite
Oof.
well.
Get yourself an ice pack. Oh, don't worry, it's nothing that you didn't miss like that. But it was interesting watching Columbina and
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks.
I'm glad to see Columbina's eyes. We really do need a outfit choice for that because I like to see her
The
eyes.
film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together.
I like it.
I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
True.
Did I hear someone mention the
my
Farina Award?
God. Yeah.
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort
That
after all.
timing was
Costume
impeccable.
design, script
Oh
adaptation.
my
And
God.
the practical effects were so realistic. Flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming.
I cannot believe it. I was even thinking about that. Just saying it. Just
Who knew they'd serve another
saying it.
purpose, right?
You
It turned out
said right as I was
amazing.
thinking about it.
Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life.
Oh my God.
Fontaine's film industry is seriously
That was
impressive.
just priceless.
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course. That's the whole reason I'm here.
So she
You all
won.
should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss, searching for something even after it's gone. It's a film that makes you think about life and how important it is to explore those themes. Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun. There's so much to talk about.
vacation later then. We're all old friends. Oh, we could find a place and chat to our heart's content.
How about the Wingalette?
That's perfect. Friends and family are more than welcome too. So if you want to bring people, don't be shy.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
Are we going back to that place? Okay. Wait a minute. It might be outside. Hold on a minute. That's that. Okay, so it's something underwater. You know what I gotta say to that? Bon appetit, baby. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on a minute. Where is this place? Is it under the water? Is it underneath? Let me see something. Oh man. Because something seems off. That's too funny. There we go. Okay, this must be his grave.
Wait! Is this? Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan. This is
See,
his
she
grave.
says Elaine. Before it's Elaine.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm
Then she
sorry
says
this
again,
is the
then.
first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come to see you more often. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Narcitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need my permission.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them.
As if...
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat.
That being said, to put her eye mask back on.
That's what best friends are for.
Columbina.
What else? She likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
Well, yeah. But there are still things I don't want to say.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant! Alright. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all. Oh, great idea!
Goodbye, Ellen.
But you can always come back, girl. You do know that. Let me see something. Put a little stamp here too. Shoot. That way I can come back if I want to come back. I'm sorry, I'm all on your thing. That's not very respectful. Yeah, when I be going to like cemeteries and stuff, I be trying to step any way I can, not to step on somebody's grave. Like I will be apologizing. It does not seem right.
You made it! The party's already started. Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us later, Miss Farina.
I do love a tea party. Then don't mind if I do.
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone.
Good idea! We'll introduce you to all our old friends!
Escoffier, Lapine Pauline, Charlotte. Oh, they here too. Well, dang. Who's here that I need to know about who that? Okay, I knew them. Seguin. Risley. Dad, I'm gonna save him for last. Let's say hello to them.
Granny Eatsley, you're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, Seat Laline and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me! You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone. Lady Columbina.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to have you back.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh, I could lend you Pear, so you have something to hug in the meantime. He gives really good hugs.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
Right next to each other?
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother you. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Fine.
There, Cloran.
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
No worries at all. We're just glad everyone's having such a great
Good
time.
job. I'll be right back.
Oh, right. You've probably seen them around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right? Oh, we saw the film you were in. It was so touching.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film too. I memorized all your names.
Oh, guess we can skip the introductions then.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spina di Rosula.
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevres and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good. You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin? I mean, what better place for a party than a party?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes.
Already am. I'm already doing like a tabletop girl. It's on NT. I ain't got time for this one too.
I guess one round couldn't hurt.
I gotta level up in that, y'all, too, because you get more mystery buttons and stuff, and I gotta get on that. So I might be doing some leveling up and stuff like off camera, so I can get more mystery buttons. Let's see. Yeah, let's head to Scaffier. See what she can get.
What a dream come true! For once, it all worked
Oh,
out.
Lord.
I can die.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Maritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. What, you think I tampered with it? Playing a detective in real life now too, are we?
It's so delicious. I'm so
Oh, I thought she was excited about the movies.
My life has peaked.
Girl, there ain't enough cake in the world that would make you that happy.
Wait.
You know how people be making those recipes better than sex cake or something like that? It can't be that great. That's bring you to tears. Nah.
This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so generous of you. Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day, but it's an absolute must-try when you're in Fontaine.
Oh, sure.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
Grab your drink, everyone. Take a
Are we going
sip.
to toast?
Yep! Come on! Sunday!
Now, is that an actual drink, or is that just some juice? Because they had it in wine glasses. And I swear my character shouldn't be drinking. Let's see. Can we talk to these people now? Okay, we'll talk to Risley and Seguin.
Wait a second! Mr. Baptiste and Veronique! You're here!
Friends of yours?
Of course.
Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures. And Mr. Baptiste is the author of The Two Musketeers.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just two criminals serving our time.
Oh my god. What'd you do?
Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Seguin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
What happened?
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all. In light of that, I have to ask, do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the winglet to see their work put to good use. Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Oh, of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even want to keep it.
Great. Then it's decided.
Aquarium.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Merpede later then.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
Well, Risley will be there, so it's all good. Then we get to talk to Neverlet. Of course, he ain't drinking what we drinking. He having some water.
You came to the celebration too!
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this?
Udex.
This is Nervalette, the Udex
Never.
of Fontaine. And this is Columbina and Cendrone.
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Oh, well.
Dang.
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes.
The dragon who
trials in
cries a
Fontaine
lot.
strive for fairness
That
and
just
justice,
killed me.
so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
Is that how they see
So,
me?
only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
Yeah. Oh, for the love of... What is she doing now?
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason. I think we can get along just fine.
Well, thank you. Then she punched me because...
Sorry, Nervalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
I was scared she would do it. I didn't think
Where
she would
does she even
actually.
pick up weird habits like that?
Ah, I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a
She got that from
similar
Severus.
I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes. Quite.
Yeah.
abrupt.
She just punched me. That's crazy.
Are surprisingly alike.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Because everybody else is just talking. What's that? Let me see. God. It's not active. You don't see it. I'll just share it with you. I don't know what it is. Alright, so where is she at?
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious. I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them former harbingers? Who knows?
Columbina is actually a former. I don't know about
Due to
Arlecchino.
diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina? You have my apologies. But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax.
I
and
mean, you're
enjoy
talking about having tea
Of course.
with
I
Marionette.
appreciate the hospitality.
The knave.
In both cases.
I
Next
mean,
time, let me be the one to
and the
treat all of you.
damselette. Well,
I'm sure we'd all be
ex-damsel.
delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Of course we should do this again. We've all been through thick and thin together by this point.
True.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
No,
Yeah, hit
that
back on this
certainly doesn't
Fortnite
sound like
stuff
something
too.
the old you would say.
These sprites.
I'm only
I hope we do not have any more sprites in Fortnite or anything. This stuff, I'm
Perhaps
just
your
getting
tea
around to
parties will
getting
only
like
get livelier from here
these
on out. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more
Galaxy,
opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
what's it called?
I want to spend more time
Holofill?
together too.
Well, it's like a
But I
hologram
don't want to
like
go back
that.
to the Fatui.
That thing,
Well,
those
not
things, they're
probably
just
too
not
far
dropping
from
for me.
Snezhnograd.
But someone
It
said you had
shouldn't
to
be hard
use
to
the
find a place where we can all get
enhanced
together.
fishing rod to get certain ones.
And then
But
I can sing for
fun
you.
fact, they don't
Or
really
some of your favorite music,
show you how to
just like
really
the old
do that,
days.
like where to get it or anything like that,
Speaking
because
of
it's like,
music, I spotted a mechanical piano.
like for
below
example,
deck.
you might
Is
get
it yours,
a
Miss
blue
Diego?
harpoon gun,
Yes.
but
Reclaimed. I
it's
suppose you could
very
say.
seldom.
Why don't you play something for
And
us?
it's like, we need better drops. That's what it is. We just need better drops.
Yes, why not?
Like,
you play so well.
for what it is, the common chest should hold like the regular sprites more so, and then you do your percent how it should drop through there, like with burnt peanut and everything like that. But once you get that rare, you should be getting like the golds and things like that, and the gummies. And by then, that sprite chest, that should be like guaranteed a galaxy or a hologram one.
Yeah, come on! Just
So,
a little.
yeah, we need that.
For the love
And if you get the enhanced thing, like I said, that's just up in the air.
And that's it.
We'll see how she does. Well, she does know how to actually play. Took her mask on. Yeah. Maybe she'll actually keep it up. Let's see. Let's see if she can do. Oh. So that song that be playing, that's actually what she's playing. Like, I guess it would be considered her tune. Hmm. It's actually a beautiful song, actually. Like, I mean, at the beginning you thinking of something else because you've only heard the beginning more so. It's very interesting, huh? And there goes the picture.
All right, Musketeer Pictures. Everyone ready? I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Sure you
Of
should
course
be.
you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one, too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center?
You're one of the lead actors. Of course you do.
Nervous, Sandrone?
No. All right, look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1. Musketeer Pictures!
Where's Avia and stuff? Whatever. Alright, y'all. Well, we got some things taken care of. I think that is gonna do it for me, though. Because, like I said, we do some. Oh, yeah, you missed a lot then.
Boats
But,
are made for transferring commodities.
I'm gonna be getting ready to
And those that
eat,
come
y'all,
across
because
here.
after eat lunch, I haven't even had anything to eat today. I'm just so I need to eat. I think I put a couple of peanuts in my mouth before I actually came on, but I need to eat some lunch. So, yeah. Oh, I know, but what I'm saying is I couldn't wait or anything like that, so I had to keep going, But I'm just saying you missed a really good little chunk, but it was okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get up off of here. Let me see who's on. Who's like. Let me see. Trying to figure out how to rate someone new. Should I give it to somebody that we know? Let's see who's on. Let's see if they actually playing. Genshin as well, because now I can actually like watch and stuff like that. Excuse me. Because I've already experienced. Like I said, I gotta get on NTE, y'all, so I can level up some people. But please be sure to stick around and spread the love. Let me see. Let me see this person. Cause I'm gonna be getting ready to eat because I'm starving. Let me see. Um, Let me see. You know what? I'm send you to see if I can send you out to this person. He's playing Pokemon Champions. But let me see if I can first send y'all to him. Alright, so let's see. Okay, I can send. Alright, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here. You could spend your time doing something else, but you chose to be here with me. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go have me some lunch. I remember I always say nourish, hydrate, and rest your body. I did the hydrating part now, but I didn't do the nourish part, so I'm gonna do that. Remember to take your meds, your vitamins, stay warm or cool. In my case, it's gonna be staying cool. Hope you have had a wonderful. Hope you're having a wonderful day. About to have a wonderful evening, or another tomorrow afternoon. Again, this is all where you are in the world, and I will catch you, lovely heroes, tomorrow. Don't know what I'm doing yet, but we'll know. We'll all know together. So, until then, take care. Peace.